live stream. Hello, hello, hello. How goes it? As soon as my dad is done in the kitchen, we are gonna work on dinner, and then we're gonna work on a painting. That's what we're gonna do tonight. Sorry I'm a little late. Shanda would not go for a walk unless Art came too. And so we all four of us went for a walk. It was nice. Anyway, I hope it's working. Hey, Raid the Fairies, good to see you. You're the first one. Hey, Teddy. So, I'm just waiting for my dad to be done in the kitchen so that I have it all to myself. I'm going to make we don't have all the ingredients I want. Unfortunately, we don't have corn tortillas, but I'm still going to make a casserole with flour tortillas. Hey, Jordan. How's it going? Hi, Fixa. How's it going? So I'm going to make myself an enchilada casserole. I've already let the meat thaw out while I took Shando for a walk. And, yeah, I'm just waiting for the kitchen to not be occupied so I can go in there and work. Man, I'm just going to wait until next time and get some corn tortillas. When I get corn tortillas, I'm getting all the good ingredients. I'm getting ingredients for green enchilada sauce, and I'm going to use shredded chicken. Oh, yeah, and corn tortillas. So good. And green bell pepper. And, but this time I'm going to use what we have. It's still going to be good. We have ground beef, which is nice and thawed. And we have, I'm not sure exactly what vegetables we have. We have refried beans. We have black beans, I hope. We're in the process of cooking some rice. And, yeah, it's going to be darn good. It's going to be beefy. It's going to be beany. It's going to have stretchy flour tortillas. Hey, well, we're not doing Skyrim right now. Right now we are gonna do cooking and painting. I better find a way to keep it on the charger so that we don't lose battery by the time I start painting. That would be a pain in the butt. In fact, I might just have this on the charger right now while I'm talking. While I'm speaking and reading. Skip the painting, my ass. Never. 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 I'm painting Chester Bennington, my friend. Well. Okay, just want to make sure. Okay, good. Pop this up here then. Just keeping it on the charger for a moment. I'm trying to figure something out here. I sure wish I could turn on some music without the fear of being copyrighted. Okay, right now the most important thing to me is that painting, guys. Okay, let me get my little light. And I am always open for more commissions. I do oils and watercolors. So there's that. Just want to make sure that's like good. Here, guys, let me show you some of my work. Here we go. I'll show you my blues musicians right now, okay? Here's Billie Holiday, watercolor. Looks like the paper's a little askew in its frame. But there's Billie Holiday. Detail. Straight up. And here's Fats Domino. And I commissioned a portrait of Howlin' Wolf when I was working at the cafe. But that's Fats Domino. You know that song? I found my freedom on Blueberry Hill. It lingered until I found you. The moon stood still. I'm like hesitant to put right there, but it's okay. Blueberry Hill. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Deli. Thank you, Ali. Well, no. I'm not going to answer that question. Oh, thank you, Fixa. Thank you for helping promote my channel. Yes, everyone, don't forget to double tap, like, subscribe. You're helping my channel along, and I really appreciate that. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe7. You're right about that. How do you tell the difference between oil and watercolor? Just, well, watercolor is water-based and oil paint is oil-based. Oil paint is thick and malleable. Watercolor is pretty precious. You have to, yeah, really consider what you're going to do before you lay the brush down, because, you know, it could, there's dry brush technique, there's wet brush technique, there's, you know, all kinds of ways to apply watercolor, but you have to be methodical and tactful about it. You can't just go in willy-nilly. It's like, I think Kandinsky described painting the best. You gotta be like the horseman guiding the horse, and the horse is the canvas, or the painting, I should say, and you're the horseman. It's like, it can be so spontaneous. Painting can be so, you never know exactly how your painting's gonna turn out, or how the brush is gonna lay down its stroke, but you can be assured in your stroke. You can guide it with precision and control if you are a good horseman. If that makes sense. That's how Kandinsky described you know, being able to paint well. Being able to control the brush without too much spontaneity. You have to sort of dance with it, because it's not going to be like 100% in your control, within your control. It's almost always, like, most often it's way better than I expected it would be in my head. Ooh, I don't need that. What you doing, buddy? Oh, I'm coming, honey bun. I'm coming. I'm coming pretty soon. Just trying to get your meds ready here. It's not even that late. But I want to get that ready for him. About an hour. Hold up. Hold up. I'll show you guys another artwork before I start. Show you two. And there's this other panel and I want to show you, but for some reason I just don't know where that one is. It better not be in the freaking trailer getting all moist. Here's John Steinbeck. Watercolor on watercolor paper. Sorry, that damn ring light now. It's I did this one, painted this one at my grandma's house between the hours of 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. I will always remember that, because it was just so special painting this at my grandma's house. It was the only painting I finished there. I did work on other paintings, but this is the only one that I worked on, and I was so immersed that I finished it all the way through. Only taking bathroom and water breaks, you know. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. John Steinbeck's my favorite writer of all freaking time. Back up there. Yeah, and I like how the cord of that lamp that hangs down turned out. It's just satisfying. And here is a painting of, this is a painting of my best friend Adrian, who passed away about 5 years ago. And that, you know, when he passed away, I really hit rock bottom with my relapse. That was bad. But he's my dear friend. He meant a lot to me. He was a good guy. Adrian was a good guy. He had problems too. Hopefully he would have benefited from a channel like mine, but NA and AA never worked for him. I mean, he had a hard time quitting. And I mean, sheesh, from the age of 25 until he croaked at 70, basically. You never want to live like the way he did. Wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. But he was my best friend, and I would have given anything back then to let that man die in dignity, because he had it rough. And you know, I set up his memorial. I had a paper about him written in the Northwest Examiner. I can show that to you, actually. I can show that to you too. But there are so many stories I can tell you about Adrian. He was an interesting guy. He was a good friend. No, he wasn't my age. He was, and by the way, he was just my friend. He was my muse, but he was my friend. And that doesn't have to, you know, entail anything other than that. Uh-oh. Open my window a little bit. It's kind of stuffy in here. My statue's about to fall. Like this little guy, I found this for free in the free bin at one of the apartments I stayed at, or slept, you know, lived at. I mean, I miss that. I miss it when people would leave their free crap behind for me to just take. And some of the stuff was pretty useful, like shampoo, body stuff, you know, stuff I need. Some of my favorite sweaters, like this big knit green turtleneck that I really, really love. Found that for free. And, you know, that's the cool thing about living in an apartment. A lot of people just leave, you know, even valuable stuff behind. Some people have no idea that they could probably sell it for a lot of money, too. Calvin and Hobbes is awesome. So, I got this light here, I guess. I don't know if it makes much difference here. Might as well just save the battery there. Huh. Does that really make... Yeah, it makes a difference, actually. It does make a difference. Okay, I'll leave that there, then. Another ducker. Oh, snap. Amazing how fast that sink fills up. Sure, some of y'all can understand if you have live with a bunch of people, you know. That's how we do it. Pretty darn honest. Aw, hi, Shanda. Meat. See that? Meat. Take that, vegan teacher. Oh, yeah. Alrighty then. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't, yeah. Sheesh, man, I might just, that's like one serving of cream cheese, sour cream ones. I might just take that. Make sure that no one else gets it. I'm kidding. I'll try to not take all of it. Damn it. We got onion. Got an already partially chopped onion. I'm gonna do more than that. Hey buddy, would you like to share a nanner with Mama? Get some potassiums. He loves bananas, guys. He loves nanners. Well, you're definitely getting that. And he's getting the bigger end because it fell on the floor. Here, buddy. Kiddo. Nanners. Wait a minute. Okay, can you guys see? Eat the nanners. They're good. Oh, you're gonna go off and eat it in private? Very well. Goofy dog. He wants privacy. He thinks it's just a little weird for you guys to be watching him eating something like that. Not bad, actually. That's perfect ripeness. Is semi-green. Here you. Oh, I don't want to give you mine. Here you go. Have that. It's good, huh? Those bananas don't stay perfect for long. I don't think that should be. But then when they're really ripe, you can always make banana bread. These onions. Ooh, that feels soft. That onion doesn't feel good anymore. Just a little overripe there. That one's probably good. Gosh, I should put on some gloves because I have a paper cut. That's gonna hurt like a bitch. Be right back. Got some gloves that fit, but unfortunately, they're my dad's gloves. Honestly, I work with the dishes and everything so much and cook so much. I should have some gloves that fit me. I'm gonna ask him if I can get some gloves. That would be great. Just put it on that one hand there. Too clumsy, makes it harder to chop precisely without getting plastic glove and everything. I gotta be careful here. Sit up, buddy. Have a Band-Aid would be great. I wonder if I have a band. Oh, I might have a Band-Aid actually. Shando chewed up all of my gauze. And that might be. What the hell? That's empty? Oh, puppy. Was I not able to tell? Make sure that's all right. Hi.
5 minutes.
Cool.
What, we got dishes?
Yep. I'll be washing those later.
They right now.
Yeah, that thing fills up pretty darn fast, I must say. Half a day it gets like that.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's like you got to come in here 3 times a day to keep it clean.
Yeah.
You know, to keep it actually all clean and picked up and put away.
Yeah.
You got to do it like 3 times a fucking day.
Yeah.
And it's not right, and it's not fair, but you know, Matt should clean up after himself. Johnny doesn't make a whole lot of messes, and I don't know. And you know, and if the place isn't clean when I start, I don't do it either.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I just try to.
If I gotta wash everything that I gotta cook with, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna, you know.
Yeah, no one really
clean up
does
just
that.
mine and still leave a pile.
Oh right, I never do that either. I always do everything if I'm gonna do anything, but you know, it just makes it easier. Go clean as you go along, you know. I usually do dishes like while I'm waiting for something to cook or first thing in the morning or whatever, you know. Hey, by the way, I'm going live.
When?
Right now, I've been live for like 15
Oh,
minutes.
great. Listen to me bitch about the kitchen.
It's okay. You weren't bad. You're not bad, Dad.
Hi, everybody.
I'm glad we have a lot of new bowls.
Yeah, those are nice.
We needed those.
I think they're pretty sturdy too.
Yeah.
You know, they're
Yeah,
they're made to go in the oven and bake. So.
For sure.
And those little handles that come out of the sides,
Mm-hmm.
like when you put it in the microwave.
Yeah.
Those little handles aren't hot. The bowl's hot, but those little handles aren't hot. You can pick it up.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's nice. It's always a pet peeve. I think you gotta be careful with these handles when it gets hot. Yeah.
These are the bowls we're talking about. They're really nice. I got them on Amazon.
Making a casserole. Not sure exactly what I'm gonna put in this, but whatever we have will be good. Got the meat. We got some flour tortillas, which will work. That's always an option in those recipes, so that's fine. I do like corn tortillas, though. I'll get some of those next time I go to the store. Shanda.
Oh, you turn it way down.
Oh,
Is it coming out?
No, it just gets really hot.
Okay.
Usually I have rice on low because it'll burn at the bottom.
Well, you know, that cast iron thing stays hot, too.
Great. Right? It really disperses heat nicely.
And you know what? Even if, like, say it wasn't hot enough, in 2 minutes I'm going to turn off that burner. I'm not going to take the lid off.
Yeah.
I'm just going to let it stay. So even if there's anything undone, it will be done.
Oh, sure.
Until you get to it.
I love those, what do you call them? Dutch ovens.
Yeah. I think that's a French Dutch oven, though.
Nice. It's a good size for like,
It is. It is.
One or two people. If we're gonna cook for the whole family, use the huge one we have.
I know we have 2 of those. I wonder where the other one is.
Huh.
Yeah.
I never thought there were 2.
I looked in that drawer. Well, we definitely did.
I wonder if something happened to it.
I don't know how.
Yeah, it seems pretty sturdy. It's not like it can break, really, right?
This floor, this tile floor.
Yeah. Probably break the floor.
You know what? Your mom dropped one of those big blue pots, cast iron pots like this.
Oh, yeah?
On the floor.
Yeah.
And guess what happened?
What happened?
It broke the pot. It did not break.
Okay.
I just turned off the timer.
Oh, yeah, I was preheating.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to go watch the Blazers.
Enjoy. Love you, Dad. Oh, my. Oh, my. Hello, my name is George K. I can do some impersonation. I make an enchilada casserole. I'm just using whatever ingredients I can find because I don't have all the ingredients I really want. Next time I make enchilada casserole, I'm going to make it a green enchilada casserole this time. Next time, I mean. And with shredded chicken, and it's going to have corn tortillas. But this time I'm just using what we have. We have flour tortillas. Hopefully we have some peppers or something, but I don't even think so. Might not be as vegetable-y as I want it, but we do, I hope. Enough tomato sauce maybe if we do not. Oh, we have some diced tomatoes. Excellent. Excellent. I didn't think we had those. That's good. That's good. Tomato sauce. Oh, we do. Excellent. Got the tomato sauce. We can't make enchilada sauce. Excellent. Heck yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to wash that pan. Sheesh. I gotta do dishes too. Man, boring to watch me do dishes, guys. I don't know, I'm like, don't, like, why would anyone want to watch me do dishes? That's, I sound boring as hell to me. I'm boring as hell. Jeez, man, I need to turn that on because those onions are getting to me. It's a nice fresh one, though. You know, light a candle while you're chopping onions and it really helps. I don't have a candle though, so I'm just using the gas stove. And that helps. That helps my eyes from tearing up. Keeps them from getting all teary and stingy. Ugh. I mean, I've got really sensitive eyes, guys. I do. I have very sensitive eyes. If I woke up as a guy, what would I do? Probably be really upset. I don't know. I like being a girl. Thank you, Ray the Fairy. Oh, I wish we had some habaneros. I'll show you guys what I'm cooking. Guys, you guys just witnessed my dad's shenanigans. I hope we have more stuff to put in this because I'm just using the essentials, I guess. I wonder if we have some black beans. I think we do. I think we do have some. Good. Put extra onions in case we don't have peppers. Oof. Man. Don't want the dog getting it. I don't think the dog would touch the onion just because of how it smells, but yeah, no. Gotta clean up that mess. Onion. right.
Yeah, you can see it. Oh shit. That looks short. That works. It's a nice, scratchy textured shirt. I didn't even remember that I had lipstick on my scratching my nose. Okay, at least our compliments, right? It'll come off. That'll come off with that little stain remover stick I have somewhere. If I can find it. I'm wearing a Band-Aid too. I don't know if I have it on. Oh, I'm chopping onions anyway, so it's not a big deal. You have to chop garlic for. Looks like a bunch of dishes came from other people. I didn't see some of these plates last night. I was like, where did all the plates go? Oh, no. Damn it. I'm not looking. So you gotta bear witness to this. I'm almost done. I should do half for now, maybe half later. I'm gonna cook it and I'll use that pan there too. see then finally? That's clean. We can use that now. Yeah. Just a lot of big things in that sink. Really not as many things as I thought. Huh. Got a lot of cups though. They need to be washed. Okay. Hi. Yeah, our faucet pressure's a little finicky right now. Yeah. I'll bet Holland food is beautifully delicious. I don't know why you said beautifully, but I just went with it. It sounds really good, actually. I like that type of food. And I like Norwegian food. But I've never tried something like surströmming. That just sounds like too much for me. I've heard you can like smell it from outside the house. Hey D-Streams, how are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Making some a casserole right now. Making an enchilada casserole. Enchilada casserole, guys. My dad's watching the Blazers, and I'm gonna go paint afterwards. Let's see. Let's get our onions cooking. Look for some more vegetables. Hopefully we have some peppers. I don't know. Yeah, someone just went to the store recently, so hopefully we have some. We'll see. Let's make some. I'm gonna make some. Where am I gonna put this? This is garbage, actually. Just a few leftovers that burnt at the bottom of a pan, I guess. Enchilada sauce. Go ahead and put a pan for that. Pot. I feel like I need a bigger pot than that, but I'll try using this. Here we go. Oh, that's too small. That's too small. I'm going to use for the enchilada. Oh, here we go. Perfect. That's a good size. the enchilada sauce. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at the recipe for that. Could just get my computer since I'm gonna bring it out anyway. I'll go do that. So I'm gonna go Google the recipe. I just don't want to disturb the live stream. One moment. Where did I put that? Did I just have it? Very strange. I'm gonna be a little over. Here it is. Let's see here. Definitely don't want to use this in the kitchen. I'm gonna have to check in to the recipe every now and then, guys. One sec. I don't need that right now. Come with me, gang. I'm just gonna look at the recipe and write it down. In the meantime, however, for the enchilada sauce, that is, it's super simple. It's just I want to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong. It's been a few months or so since I've made this, a little while actually. So, but it's pretty simple. Time for these onions to start cooking. You should also get some garlic in there, and then I'll look up the enchilada recipe. That does not take very long. How's everyone doing, by the way? You know, I need some water actually. One second. Water. You drink from a straw when I have lipstick on. Just dab it. Yes, yes, this is toilet paper. Yes. We don't have napkins. Got a fresh clean roll for the kitchen. Okay. Love you guys. Please remember to like and subscribe. It's very much appreciated. Did that doll in the room come downstairs again? Okay.
Garlic. Anyone here like garlic? I love garlic. Extra garlic for me, please. Extra, extra, extra garlic. And spiciness. I like garlics and I like spices. But I eat a full piece of surströmming for 1K. Well, I would. Hell yeah, I would. Even if it made me puke, I'd do that. Shit. Shit, son. I mean, that's easy. Compared to a lot of the what would you, what would yous. I should add more garlic. Yeah, add more garlic. More garlic. I love garlic. Okay. Everything chopped up. Onion. I adore sardines, guys. Especially, they have to have the skin and bone. I love sardines, but they have to have the skin and bone. And and I love the bristling sardines, like the little ones, the little tiny tender ones. And there's like I think it's like an Oscar brand, and there's this yellow packaged brand that I really like. Okay. Time for the garlic. Time for some garlic. All the garlic. Also makes cleaning this easier. Okay. That's all that is. Almost. Okay. Oops. That enchilada casserole recipe. I think it's like 3 tablespoons of avocado oil and 3 tablespoons of flour. But I also have to look up the exact measurement for the spices. So yeah, I'll go get that. Well, just look at it here. So I just Googled something on my phone here. Does it like, what does it do? Does it still stay on? Does the video stay on, or like, is it still live streaming, or does it kind of shut off a little bit? Huh. But yeah, I was right. 3 tablespoons. Okay, let's make some enchilada sauce. 3 tablespoons of avocado oil. You say neutral oil. I say avocado oil. Okay. Maybe I should double it actually. Yeah, let's double it. 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there will be leftover enchilada sauce that I can put in a jar, and people can add it to their eggs. They can add it to their burrito, their simple quesadilla, whatever. That's good. Okay. 6 tablespoons of flour. One. 2. 3. Okay, barely see what I'm doing. Oh man, I can't. Be cool if I had like have a cool, good tripod setup, good angle, flexibility. 3, 4, 5. Hey. 6. Hey, call me tits, I mean, is that Chandler or not? That might be Artie. What is it, boys? Oh, hi, Art. Yeah, I know their barks. I know their barks. Okay. Okay, just twisting that guy. Rubber. I love rubber whisks. So much gentler on your pan. Okay. Turn that. Make sure that's on. Yep. I'll add them spices. I think it's 2 tablespoons of chili powder. Start mixing that up. Yeah, that was Artie. I don't know what he's barking at. Neighbors, I guess. Hi, baby boy. Innocent. Okay, I'm gonna check the recipe. So that's gonna be 1 teaspoon of garlic powder. Okay. Chili powder. I'm pretty sure this is my homemade chili powder that I made. Yeah. Myself. Let's just make a mixture here. Make it clean. Anything else? I should just mix this a big thing of this mix for every time I make this stuff. Like for one, wait for this to get empty, and then I'll use this for it. Okay, we better get that spice in there. Just do one at
a time, I suppose. Gosh. Okay. Alright, tablespoon. And tablespoon, I trust this is chili powder, I think. Yeah, I think it is. My homemade chili powder. One. Oh, turn that down. Shit. Getting hot. Ooh, that smells good. Two. These. Oh, this whole thing, why not? Put the whole damn thing in there. Yep. And then what? 2 teaspoons of cumin. Cumin. Where are you, cumin? Pepper. Here we go. It's 2 teaspoons. Pretty sure. What's that? One. 2. Maybe one. 3. 10. Right, garlic powder. Where is it? 1 teaspoon of it. Here we go. Man, when some moisture gets into your spices and it's all clumpy. 1 teaspoon though, not very much. Come on. There we go. 1. I'll check it again. I'll check that recipe. Check your recipes. 1 teaspoon of dry oregano. I don't think we have oregano, so I'll just use Italian seasoning, I guess. Do not have oregano. See, I am not left-handed, I'll tell you what. I wish I was ambidextrous. I could do a lot of things then. Yeah. And salt. About a half a teaspoon. And did they ever say paprika? I don't think they did. Tiny bit of cinnamon. Just since I'm doubling it, 1/4 of a teaspoon. I don't want to add that much actually. Tiny bit of that. Yeah. And some cayenne, of course. Oh wow, I could just put the rest of that in there. Oh, that might be a little much, but I love cayenne. Cayenne based or cayenne flavored enchilada sauce. That's onion. That's onion. You can't have that, kiddo. Sorry. Sorry, honey. I know you can't have onion, baby. Okay, now that means almost done there. Getting pretty aromatic pretty soon. I had an apron somewhere. Oh, here we go. Sweet. I'm gonna have to get my any oil on this nice shirt. Let alone enchilada sauce. I love Simon and Garfunkel, guys. I love Simon and Garfunkel. They're one of the most beautiful harmonies, duos of the 20th century. Okay, now for some tomato sauce for that enchilada sauce. I think it's 2.5 cups of chicken broth. I'll double check. 1. Two. Good organic stuff. Mix them all in. Ooh, careful, that. Sometimes that tomato just likes to slap you. It's getting too caramelized in there. Gotta find some veggies to saute. That's a spicy meatball. Okay, now needs chicken broth. Where is it? Now some organic. Let's see, 3 cups of chicken broth. Just wash that pretty much. 1. Glad we had some chicken broth. This just is, you usually have a whole bunch of them from Costco, but now we're just about out. Good thing we have this. Ooh, that was almost too small, that pot. Okay. Ooh, actually, put some of that in here. When you're caramelizing onions, it's good to put a little bit of chicken broth. Alright. Ooh, cottage cheese. I didn't know we had that. I'll have some of that one. I'm cooking. Dang it, I wanted to use that for the measuring. Like wasting. Don't splash it. There. For a minute. And I better check and see. Turn that down. Maybe a little. Flavor. What you doing? Skim that a bunch. That's gonna thicken up quite significantly due to the flour. Shando, honey bun, don't. Such a beautiful color too. Shando, hey! I know his bark. Hey! Don't bark at the cat. I know when he's tormenting the cats just by how he's barking. Hey, I might have to go give him eye contact. Ooh, not even open. Stir that.
Sit! God damn it! Oh man, I'm a clumsy. Shando, stay away from that, okay? Stay away from that. Please. Where's the broom? Oh, it's in there. Hey, baby. Stay away from that, honey. I know you're curious. I know you're curious. It's just that was a jar of pimientos not so long ago. I'm sorry. God, I just got real clumsy there. Apologies. No. Don't go near it. Don't go near it. Oh, it got all the way over there. No, stay away, honey. Okay? I know you're curious. You'll hurt your paws. You'll hit your little paws. At least it was small. At least I can always get another jar of pimientos. I love pimientos. And I need to get more anyway. I have another little jar like that somewhere. And I love those little glass jars. That's too bad. No, stay away. Kill two birds with one stone, I guess. Clean the kitchen and sweep the floor and save the world. Make sure no one steps on it. Especially dolls. Okay. It's okay, buddy. Mama just made a blunder. Any shards anywhere else. I just wanted cottage cheese. That's clean. Trying to do too many things. Ghosts. Hey, buddy, would you like a little cottage cheese too? Here, I'll give you a little bit of mine. So good. Here, have a bunch. There you go. Oh, yeah, it's good for you. Cottage cheese is good for dogs. In there. It's getting nice and dummy thick. Oh, there are no shards in the bowl, trust me. Trust me. The glass didn't shoot up in the air or anything like that. It just fell on the ground and shattered. Yeah. Ooh, wouldn't it be cool to have a little GoPro on Shando, put it on Shando, just let him go wild. I will make more Shando video footage, absolutely. You know, I just pointed at him right now. Oh, he just left the room. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? You hear someone? Oh, well, I'm sure it's Daddy-O. Farts down there. Yeah, I will provide more Shando footage. Absolutely, that's easy. That is easy. Because he is so cute and so smart and so funny. He'll provide good content for sure. That is good in God's house. Okay. I have jalapenos. Oh yeah. Almost forgot. Lots of carrots. beans. We got corn. That's good. And we have jalapenos. I might just cook all of them because it's amazing how long these last. Actually, these jalapenos, these fresh jalapenos. Remember not to rub my eyes. Okay. Hey, kiddo. Let me see my boy. Why don't we put you guys somewhere where you can see my boy a little bit? I don't know. Now he's gonna leave. Okay, very well. Gosh. Damn seeds. I might just use a fresh one for garnish, and these ones for the cookins. Yeah, that'd be good. Have a little freshness, fresh jalapeno. Okay, so use this one. A good thing that doesn't, well, kind of does have a lot of seeds. That's good enchilada sauce. Gotta find something to put this into. That's a spicy meatball. Thanks for coming to my channel, guys, by the way. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Okay. Take care. Take care, Blake. No, I'm at home right now, making dinner, and I'm gonna paint afterwards. After I get this into the oven, I'll set that all up. I gotta set a timer too, just to make sure I don't burn anything. And it won't be in there very long, actually, you know. It'll be in there for like, sheesh. Better look at it again, like 40 minutes, I think, 30 to 40 minutes. Of jalapeno. Should do those dishes actually while I'm cooking and stuff, because then we have dishes for eatings. Yeah, killing two birds with one stone. And then we won't be interrupted when I want to paint. Eat and then paint. Have some energy. Some energy for the paintings. Lots of jalapeno, my friend. Lots. I even want some big chunk.
fresh jalapeno. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Too bad we don't have bell pepper, but that's gonna be a-okay. Next time I go to the store, I'll have all the ingredients to make a perfect enchilada casserole of my choosing, but for now, we are going to be resourceful. We do have fresh jalapeno, which makes a huge difference. I'll put a little bit of that in there, too. I think it just needs more. It's gonna be pretty spicy anyway. I love spicy stuff. You know, fresh and healthy Mexican food is my favorite. I love corn tortillas. I love enchiladas. As long as there's no like unhealthy oils with anything. That goes for anything. I just don't like anything cooked in canola oil. That's why I'm like kind of afraid of going into Chinese restaurants and eating because oftentimes they use canola oil. I wish everyone used avocado oil instead. So much healthier, but it's expensive. I get it. Restaurants just want to, be as affordable as they can be, I guess. Oh, I love habanero. I'll get some of those. But actually, I wanted to make a green enchilada casserole with chicken. But this time we're using beef. And black beans. Black beans as well. Oh yeah, we got some black beans. Excellent. Trying to put the meat in there pretty much, almost. Usually strain the meat a little bit, and then it kind of absorbs all the other flavors a lot better. There's less water in there. So actually what I'm going to do, all that back in here. So I'll cook a little bit of the jalapeno. Hey, kiddo. Baby, how are you? How are you, buddy? Yes, you're a good boy. Yes, you're good and you're patient. And you're good. And you're kind. And you're demure. And you're special. And you're smart. Yes, he's a very good and patient boy, aren't you, buddy? Aren't you? You're so good. Pause. Can I have pause? Pause. He's like, I'm on the floor, you dip shit. What a sweetie. I love him. Love him. You're my little buddy. Or my big buddy, I should say. My big baller. Okay, let's get that over here now. A moment. for the meat.
Hey Justin, how are you doing? Yeah.
I love spices. I love spices. But I do have a limit. I do have a limit, like anyone. Like most people. I guess some people can handle all kinds of spice. There's probably someone who exists out there who doesn't even have like spicy receptors on their tongue. And they can take they just don't really detect spice. So that mate, and we're gonna strain it a bit. You know what? Have extra beans in there. Hey, buddies. Yes, we got corn. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, thank God. I thought we whoa, we did that. Put more corn in there. We did. Let's see. Corn. Not yet. Corn. A little bit. Let's focus on this. Some meat.
Yeah, I can't afford to give away this meat, Chand. I'm sorry, because I'm like doubling the recipe and I only have a pound of meat here. So we're gonna have extra beans. Try to make it as hearty as possible with what we have. I'm gonna use some refried beans too. Make a layer of refried beans and everything else. Okay, that'd be good with the enchilada. So let's go use the restroom. I better keep everything safe here. You guys stay away from the cooking. Stay away from the hot stuff. I have to go. Be right back. Well, I better put that somewhere else too. There. Stay. I don't trust them. I just. They know they're acrobats. You guys are so, I know I did put it up high, but still. You guys are just waiting so patiently for I'm not sharing this with you, unfortunately, because it's gonna have onion and everything, and tomato and stuff. That's not good for you. I just did give you some crud cheese. Give you some puppy food soon. Thought you just ate, though. Don't want you getting too chubby, buddy. Dogs need to stay lean. That's just the way it is, boy. Dogs are more sensitive than humans are when it comes to weight gain and health. Okay, time to add some spices to that. Homemade taco seasoning. Make some of that. Actually, not yet. I gotta strain it first. Okay. That's what I'll do.
of it and stuff. Got a little bit of fat. I have nothing against the animal fat or anything. It's just one of the recipes just tells me, for the sort of thing, just tells me to strain the meat, the ground beef, because there's a lot of water, I guess, from being frozen and all that, and I can just, all the flavors can absorb into it a lot better. It's gonna be really good. Okay, almost. Really grind that up. Wait. Alright. Not bad. That. Okay, that might want something smaller. Perfect. Oh, I'm not wasting any. Beef. Ground beef. Okay. Oops. That didn't tip over. I love the taste of enchilada sauce, guys. So good. Spicy. That's a spicy meatball. I know, honey. Here, I tell you what. I'll let you have the drainings of this stuff, the juice, the meat juice. How about that, buddy? You want to say hi to my friends? Hey, look. You see him? Baby. How's everyone doing? Jalapeno addiction indeed. Oh, I love jalapenos. I need to get more. They last a long time. They have a nice shelf life, or fridge life, I should say. Yeah. Give you a little bit, Art, and give you a little bit, Chando. Okay, I won't leave you out, baby. Look at that Art over there. Just looking, just watching us. Look at that boy. Now, bored boy. He's watching us. No, Chando. Yeah, you know it. And Artie over there. Babies. Poor buddies. Okay. Just want to strain some of it, not all of it. If you're gonna leave, Artie, you're not gonna get any. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's good. Very well, kiddo. Just want to make sure it's not too hot for you, but let me check. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, you get that, and Artie, honey boy. What's that green container I just had here, honey? What's the white looking there? How about this? How about you see me use this, Artie? Right over here, babe. Right over here, buddy. There you go. Gotta look up that spice now. Hope it doesn't, like, the screen doesn't shut off there. Not sure, but I'm just writing down the... Now this pen doesn't work. Of course. I'm almost finished. It doesn't work. Okay, there we go. There we go. Pepper. Quarter black pepper. Pepper. Okay. Whatever. I can read it. That is gonna be our taco seasoning recipe.
There you go. Cool beans. Again. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Okay, we're gonna make that taco seasoning and put it in here. Put it in here. So 2 teaspoons of chili. Oh, I gotta make homemade chili powder now. Seriously? Do we not have that? Do we really not have that? I thought we did. I really thought we did have chili powder somewhere. I might have to get the ingredients for that too written down. Oh, is that it? Here it is. Found it. Oh, we have chili powder. Excellent. I don't have to make it. 2 teaspoons of chili powder. So how about 4 teaspoons? We'll double it. 4 teaspoons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and 1.5 teaspoons of cumin. So we're gonna do 3 teaspoons of cumin. You love that, don't you, buddy? 3 teaspoons of cumin. Okay, 1 teaspoon of paprika. Half a teaspoon of crushed red pepper. Now, I'm not sure if we have it already crushed, but we do have red pepper somewhere I can crush. Let's see. Unless we ran out. Maybe we did. Okay, well, really, it's going to be spicy enough without the red pepper, honestly. It doesn't necessarily need the crushed red pepper. Yeah, I'll skip the red pepper. Half a teaspoon of salt. Put a little cayenne in there, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah. 1 teaspoon salt. Stop the bubble. Half a teaspoon of garlic. I did just get onion powder, thank goodness. Okay, so half a teaspoon of onion powder. I'll just use a quarter of the oregano. Because I don't have oregano, I just have a ton of seasoned. Well, how about just partially there. There you go. And then half a cup of black pepper. I mean, teaspoon. Yep. Shake it up. Some homemade taco seasoning. Just gonna pour all that in there. Dummy thick. Mix all that up. I can add in the jalapenos and onions. Whoa, that got hot. That got really hot back there. Holy shit. about how hot it gets when the oven's on the back of the stove. It's okay. Not so hot I'm gonna scream and break it, but still. Ah, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Jesus. Gracious. There we go. This somewhere else. I don't even know. That's still a little cool there, I guess. Come up there, it's really front. Gas stoves get so hot, you gotta be careful. Try that. It's gonna be really good. Needs to be a little thicker. Thank you. Some enchilada sauce. Here's the meat. Got our onions nice and caramelized in there. Homemade taco seasoning. Okay, it's gonna be good. Right, buddy? Well, I mean, I'm sorry, you can't have it. Not for dogs, unfortunately. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to brag about the meal I'm about to have. Let me give you something. Let me get you some water, first of all. I need lots of water, kiddo. Here. Oops, that works. All right. Oh, I just had a kink in my neck. It wasn't that bad, but sometimes it's really bad. Like, once in a blue moon, I'll get a kink in my neck. Actually, it's not even once in a blue moon. Seems often I get a kink in my neck. Oh, it's painful. Oh yeah, we got diced tomatoes. Gotta remember that. Start straining our beans there. Remember our garnish jalapeno. That's what she said. You guys should have a snack while I cook. You know, I like to eat while I'm cooking. I mean, while I'm watching cooking videos and such. Anyone else like to eat while they watch cooking videos? You know? Well, mukbangs or whatever does not ever make you... Actually, mukbangs often make me lose my appetite. But cooking videos, yes, they make me feel like eating something good in the neighborhood. Actually, no, I might just use this. Straining the beans. Oh wow, those are encased in a lot of jelly or whatever. Bean jelly. Bean paste, whatever. Get pasty. I love black beans, guys. One of my favorite types of beans. Oops. I don't know, when I was a kid, I used to think beans were pretty boring. Now I really like them. It's good because they're nice and affordable. They're sustainable. They're substantial. I think beans would make you too gassy, kiddo. You're already farting on my leg when I'm sleeping, so there's that. I don't know if I can let you have a single bean, buddy. I might grab more of these, actually. I might have more of those. I love black beans. Doesn't seem to be enough. Too bad we don't have more avocados left. Would have been a perfect time for me to use them. Yeah, maybe it's enough. Let's see. Have to rinse that off. Beans, beans. Yeah, maybe it's enough beans. I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be good in the neighborhood. Cool beans. Let me turn that up a bit. Thicken, thicken, thicken. Get dummy thick. Oh, should I have more beans? So good. I'll get you a special snack too. Just can't have this, unfortunately. More beans. I just love black beans. And I want to have more of it. More casserole pillin. Splat. Oops, sorry, honey.
You've got such long legs. And you're so big. And giant.
That's definitely makes the ratio with the onions a lot more even. Should add a little more meat, but that's okay. Turn for some corn. Oh, no, wait. No. Diced tomatoes first. And then we had corn. Let me straighten that a little bit. Not too much now. Okay. I like the cans like this that you can just Hey, excuse me, baby boy. Is this even good? Good. I don't know why. Yeah, it's good. Making sure I don't have no gas leaking. Okay, turn that up. Make it nice and make it nice and hot. Put the corn in there. Actually, I'll just put the corn in there right now. Oh, it's so good. Now, let's see, how much corn? About a cup or two in there. Yeah, about 2 cups right now. How's it going, everyone? Yep. Yeah, exactly. I need a tripod or mount. Exactly. I keep saying that. As soon as I either get a job or enough money or whatever, that's going to be one of my first investments. Absolutely. In fact, that should be my first investment to make my videos so much better. Unfortunately, the tripod I did get is a cheap ass piece of shit, which is kind of broken, and I can't hold my camera vertically so I can do lives or anything like that. But you know what? It'll be good. I am steadily getting more views, getting more recognition for my channel, and I will get monetized one of these days. Mark my words. Just have to get more public viewing hours. Either like 3 million in shorts or like 3,000 in general video hours. I don't know. Just double check just to make sure. That's what it was last time I checked. Okay. Oh, that's getting nice and thick now. Yum.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Looking good, guys. Looking excellent. You know it. Thank you. Yep, I like dishes with a lot of color. Indeed. So that's not too hot there. Okay. It's like as soon as you turn your back, it gets really hot. That's why they say a washed pot never boils. Thank you guys for coming to my channel. Very much appreciated. Absolutely. Use that. I'll be right with you to read the comments here in a minute. I'm gonna finish this up here so people can have something to eat off.
Looking good, looking good. Smells good. Oh, that enchilada sauce is looking perfect. Nice and thick, look at that. Beaut, it tastes so good. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Hey.
Still filming?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna paint.
Okay.
I'm almost done with this stuff. Sorry. Everyone likes you, you know.
What?
Everyone likes you.
Good.
Yeah.
Good, good.
Everyone says, hey, Pops. Make sure I get all these. And not really good, actually.
Could I have some of that on some rice?
Yeah, yeah, you may just a little though, because I
Yeah,
need to be able to spread it all
perfect.
out. Cool, cool. Get that for you. Less carbs, I guess.
What's that?
Less carbs, more cheese. Do you want to add cheese to it, like shredded cheese, or?
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. No,
Maybe
not
some
shredded cheese
sriracha.
quite
That's
yet.
enough rice. Then.
Okay. Here you go.
That's perfect.
Excellent.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And often I don't even have enough sometimes. Had only 1 pound of meat.
Oh.
And I doubled it.
Oh, is it you making an enchilada casserole?
Yes. I made that in a little while, but I'm making it with flour tortillas this time. Oopsie. Make sure we get started.
Uh-oh. Looks like we're running out of battery. Dang it. Better go get my charger. That sucks. Where that might be, I do not know. Let's see. So we'll try to make it work here. Let's see here. Well, fudge sickle. Put you guys right here, maybe. And put you right there. Down right there on that washcloth. Yeah, okay, that's the best I can do, guys. Sorry about this. I have it charging. I'm gonna paint regardless. Alrighty, dishwasher's going. Dinner's almost done. I'm gonna rinse that out again. I mean, it's pretty clean, but try the sauce. Buddy, I love ya. Okay. Alrighty then. Got our big casserole dish. Oh yeah. I'm gonna use some of this rice here. Turn off that enchilada sauce. That's Dunzo. That's about Dunzo. Now. You're okay, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was like, yeah, that was just like, that fell off the counter. Sorry, baby. I'm glad that didn't fall on you. Flour tortillas. Sorry, honey. Mom's a little bit clumsy, aren't I? Dip it, really dip it into the enchilada sauce. Dip it, dip it, dip it, dip it. In fact. Oh, yeah. Here's some of this. Some avocado oil spray. Probably really good for my fingernails. Excuse me, buddy. Hi. Yeah, I would switch to camera cam and all that, but you guys are up to a charger. This is the best I can do right now. Dip our tortillas into the enchiladas. Yeah. Give it a bat. There we go. You might want to find a different way to do that, actually. Actually, I might just cut these tortillas in half or something. Picking that up, but lick my fingers. It's so good. Finger looking good. Yeah, right, Shando? Oh yeah, I want to put some enchilada sauce in here too. One moment. There's a little bit in there. Yeah, we turn that off because it's getting super hot. So that it's nice and it's delicious and enchilada flavored. Absolutely fine. Fantabulous.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna spread really nicely. That's what she said. Oh, because some of the enchilada sauce from that one onto this one actually. There we go. That'll work. Don't want too much of these flour tortillas here. Yum. We'll just get a spoon and use that actually. Definitely need more than that. Use a spoon. Now it looks a lot better. Yes. Okay. Add more to that. Right there. Enchilada. I love enchilada sauce. Wash my hands because I keep licking it. Oh. Stop doing that. It's so good. It'll be good with flour tortillas. Not as good as corn, I don't think, but it'll be good. Trying to apply maybe a lighter layer of that enchilada sauce so it don't have to be like mushy or anything, I don't think. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Got our layer of tortillas. We're gonna layer all that. Some rice, some cheese. Repeat. Ha! Okay. Got the meat mixture foist. Oh, what am I? I don't know. Should I add more corn to that? Maybe. A little bit more corn. Maybe quick. Look at these in yellow. Better. That's a little even, Steven. Okay, Shando. This isn't for doggy, unfortunately. Oh, maybe we should do. Oh, I know. Refried beans. Put a layer of refried beans there. That'd be good. Yeah, it's all good ingredients. Coconut oil. Yeah, usually when I find refried beans, it's cooked with canola oil. It's made with canola oil. This is coconut oil. Interesting. I think they use avocado oil or something. I've never made those for fried beans, so I think it's gonna be really good, actually. Make it more spreadable. Maybe I should heat it up a little. Hey kiddo, these are beans, honey. They make you super, super, super duper gassy. You don't want that, baby. You don't want to be super gassy. Yeah, not good for dogs. Not good for dogs to be gassy. Should I just heat it up for 30 seconds? Yeah, let me get more mallow. I haven't had refried beans in ages. Don't usually cook with refried beans, but that's gonna be good. Well, thank you guys. Thank you for promoting my channel. Yep. Please remember to hit the like button, double tap the screen, and subscribe. I really appreciate it. And to spread some refried beans. Excuse me, Shandor. Okay, that should be all over. Oh, I got a little itch. Itch. Excuse me. Screw you for a moment. Time to spread it. That's what she said. Fried beans. It's gonna be good, bud boy. But I'm afraid I shouldn't be trying to show off around you because you can't have it. I'm sorry to say, my friend. Not touch. I have to use my hands actually because this is tortillas when I tear up. Okay. Hey you, what's up? You hungry? I'll be right there with you, buddy. You hungry for some puppy foods? Be right there, sweetie pie. Just let me get this all done here. Spread out. Spread them cheeks. Okay. It's gonna be good. Just a sec, baby boy. Let me make sure it's even Stevens here. Ooh. Yeah. Careful. Okay.
Alrighty then.
My hands a bit.
No, hey, Ari boy.
I know, Bubba. I'll be right there with you. Guys both getting hungry, kinda? One second. Let me try to spread that a little better. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, you're right there, baby. I'll use this bowl. It's done. And that's how easy it is to wash your own bowls, folks. Okay. Okay, but as let me get you some boots. Where's your bowl, kiddo? Where'd that go? Huh? Where'd you guys take your bowl off to? Huh? Did you take your bowl for a journey or what? Here we go. Sheesh. Big hungry boy. Big hungry boy. Oh yeah. We might add more tortillas to this. Let's see. Okay, so time to start the layering process. Definitely putting the bean mixture on top. Let's refresh these. Be good. Thin layers, because I want to make sure we have enough. So line it up and see what that does here. Super good. Rice. Good old layer of rice. Hey, Hardy, I love you, big boy. Yeah. Did you have a good walk with Shando and me earlier? Yeah. Oh, you don't. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean we were gonna go right now. I was asking you how your walk was earlier in the day. Yeah. Yeah, you and Shando had some fun. Here, I'll make sure you can get a snack too. Just a second. Just a second. You're after Shando. I'll fill that bowl up for you too. Okay. Or I'll give you guys both a little bit of treat together so no one feels left out. Yeah, because Shando's gonna be like, whoa, you're giving me dog food and her apple full? Go. Rice, lots of it. Bring it out. Rice there. Rice, good amount. Good even amount of rice here. We're gonna shred some cheese. Lots of cheese. Okay, that might be enough rice there. Yeah, perfect. Some left over. People can have rice instead of my enchiladas if they so choose. Yeah. Some enchilada over that rice. And some cheese. So I'm going to add cheese to this, don't you worry. Spread. There we go.
Hi. Oh my goodness. No, this is gonna, once it hits the oven, it'll be done in about 30 minutes. So it takes a while for prep, actually. It's been like, what, 2 hours now? Actually, it's been less than that. It's been probably about 1.5 hours since I started the live stream. Let's see, but we're almost done here. I should really use the big one. Yeah. I'm gonna add more of those. I'm gonna add more tortillas to that. And actually, this first, very familiar over the rice. Yes. Just a bit, not too much here. A little bit more of this mouse menu. Let's see, how about 4? Okay. More likely. Let's see. Let's spread that around. As long as I can there. That over like that. Some of it like over the edge of the pan a little bit. I keep thinking about dogs. I think about food. Food. Actually, I add more to that. Yeah, maybe 6 of them. Not as quite as big as I thought. Enchilada sauce on my flour tortilla. Don't even ask Shando. I'm sure I'll put it up there. Okay. Yep. Oh, this is probably getting close. There's.
Are you a teddy bears? Are you a teddy bears? Is that what it is? You're teddy bears? You an apex predators? Are you an apex predator, Shem? You gonna go hunt some rabbit?
I bet you would love to go rabbit hunting, Shanda. That would be the time of your life. Squirrel hunting, rabbit hunting. But you just love it. Okay, there we go. Just kind of flouring out of there. guys. We're getting there. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. Now we have audio. My bad. My bad. Whoopsie. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah. Just wiped off the table for the painting and everything. The food should be done in a few minutes. 30 minutes. Yeah, it took a long time. Yeah, that stuff takes a long time. It's a lot of prep. Yeah. Actually, you know, next time I do this, when it's a long recipe, I should just be halfway done with it before I start the live stream. And that way we have a lot more battery for when I start painting as well. Thanks, Justin. Thanks, Raid the Fairy. And thank you. Thank you all. Thank you, everyone. Oh, thank you. It's a cold? No, it's actually pretty hot in here. It's cold outside, though. January, you know? I'll open that window, actually. That would feel nice. Yeah. So, I should put all that into a jar when the dishes are done. Okay, then. I'm gonna go get my laptop. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get everything else. Before I do that. Damn it. Oh yeah, those tortillas are gonna get brown. Perfect, perfect. What we need now is some aluminum foil to keep it from getting any brown. Keep it from getting brown in there. Alrighty. There we go. Okay, perfect.
baby. It's not the ear medicine. Beautiful. Hey, time to have some peanut butter, Shando. Some treats. Peanut butter? Yeah, it's your medicine. It's medicine. So it's the medicine with the peanut butters. Okay. Little medicines. Okay, it's for Stevie. Okay. Not too much though. Peanut butter's good. All right. There you go, baby. Get it, get it, get it. Get it. Oh, you got it. Oh no. I got it. Here, here you go. Just want to make sure you get the meds. Shut up. Here you go, buddy. There you go. Catch it. Catch it, catch it, catch it. Oh, Shando, you're just gonna let it fall. Here, here. Just take it off my hand then. There we go. There we go. There's the medicine. He usually catches it. Okay. Been watching the way Art does it. Yeah, Art's a good boy. Yeah. Artie, you enjoy peanut butter too? Peanut butter? Here, have a little more. I'll give Art some. Oh, here you go, Artie. Baby. Where you going? There you go. Get it? There you go. Gosh, man. Really? Yeah, you thirsty after the peanut butters? Yeah, the enchiladas casserole will be done in about 15 minutes or less.
What is that?
Enchilada casserole will be done in 15 minutes or less.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Are you still?
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna paint. That's why I was gonna do this and then paint. Yeah. Why? Did you want to do something for her? Sorry. Fresh jalapenos, pretty chopped. We add some cilantro, that would be good. Some chopped tomatoes would be good too. Fresh tomatoes. You've had plenty of snacks, my boy. Now it's Mama's turn. Almost. Go get my adapter.
Okay, let's see what time it is now. 8:46. Pretty. we will work on the painting. Psycho. Yeah, I mean that recipe does take a little long. It used to take me like 3 hours to make this, but yeah, that's pretty intense. Sorry about that, guys. It's like, you know, it's a lot of prep, layering. I don't know why that takes so long. It doesn't seem like it should take that long, right? But it does. And I'm just doing one thing at a time. It's not like I'm being that slow, really. I know, I'm just saying. I mean, even if you never say anything, I'd be like, sorry guys, I wish we would have started the painting a little earlier. I worked in a cafe, coffee house, big menu for like 10 years. It was a little local cafe. Yeah, exactly, Raid the Fair, exactly. So if I really want to start this painting, but I might not do very much of it, right? Because I want to make sure that I do not mess it up. And this, I forgot how much this particular recipe takes out of me. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. It is fast-paced and stressful, but this local cafe wasn't as stressful as like a corporation typically would be. It wasn't a corporation, it was just a little small business. Hello, hi Smokin'. How's everyone doing tonight? Or this morning or this afternoon, depending on where you are. This is Pacific Standard Time where I am. Yeah, I don't know, Raid the Fairy. I was starting to think about that. But we'll see. It might be a better idea, because then tomorrow I'm going to have the leftovers, right? And I won't even have to make dinner. Hey, that might not even be a bad idea. Because tomorrow, because tomorrow I'll have plenty of energy. I'll have, my therapy appointment tomorrow. And right after that, I can, right over here, it's almost 9 o'clock. It's almost 9 o'clock over here. So, 9 p.m. So I thought, maybe tomorrow would be a good idea. Got the leftovers. Sounds good. Shando weighs like 104 or 5 pounds. My eyes are Nizzle. My eyes are like grayish blue, dark grayish blue. Kind of like the color slate, and in certain lightings, people have told me they look green-ish. Yeah, you're right, Justin. I will. I'll gotta listen to my instincts, Make sure, because if I'm tired and stressed, like, not stressed, but like physically stressed, sometimes the painting doesn't go as planned, So watercolor, you gotta be really careful. Yep, 9 p.m. Yep, it's 8:50. Yeah. Hey, yes, this is a recovery channel, and my particular thing I'm recovering from is heroin. I was addicted for 6 years. Been off of it for almost 3. Yeah, since February 28th, 2023. You know, I've got other afflictions and addictions that I'm overcoming, and addiction can apply to anything, just about anything. The very point of this channel is trying to encourage each other to better our lives and pursue joy in our futures. Oh no! Okay, Raid the Fairy. It's probably a good thing, yeah, that I'm gonna start this thing, because I really want for you to be there, and I wouldn't want for you to be really tired and being rushed to bed and all that. So that's good. You have a good night, okay? Thanks. And that's awesome. That's very, that means a lot to me. That you guys come to my channel. Yeah, I can't wait to get better equipment so that, it's a more pleasurable viewing experience, Bro. Oh shit, bro. What's up, bro? You went and got an 8th on Thursday. Jeez. I know that feeling. I'm sorry about that. Doesn't mean you need to give up, man. Or ma'am. Yeah, has it really grown that fast? Because I don't have really anything to compare it to, right? Because I'm not aware of how fast channels typically grow. I mean, it took me like just making videos and shorts and losing consistency during a period. It took me like a year or so to make 420 subscribers. Now I've got I don't even know. I know, right? I agree, Dom. Thank you, Emria. Yes, you do. Thank you. Thank you, Chief Big Beef. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Raid the Fairy. Yes, exactly, Justin Powers, exactly. It's good to build a community just so we know we're not alone, because they say the opposite of addiction is connection, and, I know that a lot of videos on recovery have inspired me, and I want to add to that community because there's not enough. There aren't not enough recovery channels out there. Let alone, I mean, a lot of them just seem very clinical, not very deep, not very experienced. But yeah, I better go check on that. You're right. I've got like 5 minutes until it's about done, so. See here. That's probably done. I was just thinking about that. Put this in the sink. Okay. Heavy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, son. Okay, take a look at this. Take a look at this, brothers and sisters. Ladies and gents. Look at that. It's our enchilada casserole with some chopped jalapenos. And I'm gonna probably have the rest of that sour cream. There we go, guys. Gotta let that cool just a tad bit before I dig into it. This is so much better than heroin, guys. I mean, seriously, it is. It is. I mean, I'm not even freaking kidding you. It's the best with sour cream. Too bad we don't have cilantro and chopped fresh tomato, but next time I go to the store, I'm gonna get all that stuff. I'm gonna make the best enchilada casserole next time. And I'll have everything prepped before I start the live and all that jazz. In fact, I might even have it all cooked by then. But this should last about 3 or 4 days. Hey, right? Hey. Okay, now. Just wanna move that thing just up there so the dog doesn't get it. Move that up onto the foil there. Yeah. This over here. Okay. Open out. Yes, a little barrier. I want that. Oh, the dog will get into that too. I guarantee it. We want to save that too. As soon as the jars and the dishwasher are clean. I know, I gotta wait like 10 minutes or so for this to, settle. Otherwise, it's gonna be just a big freaking pile on my plate. And it's really hot, guys. I'm telling you. Just like, oh, whoa! Okay, that was just wrong. Yeah, right? I know. This would make anyone hungry because it's epic. It is epic. And it's pretty much my own recipe, guys. I don't mean to brag or, toot my own horn or anything here, but, I mean, other than looking up the recipe for taco seasoning and enchilada sauce, it's pretty much my own recipe. I mean, I looked up, how to construct it with a different recipe, and then I just put together my own ingredients with it, which is just typical good Mexican ingredients. Usually. I usually have every ingredient that I desire. Okay, baby boys. Shando and Art is what I'm talking. I'm not talking to you. I'm not calling you guys baby boys. What the frick? That would be weird. That would just be weird. Okay, buddy. Let's go chill in our room just for a moment. Get our laptop. What a waste of time that was. Getting our laptop out. Okay. Yeah. No, it is a good laptop. I just need more memory space, that's what. I've got like only 5 gigabytes or some shit. I don't know if you see much. I think the camera is sticking out, so you do see everything. Kinda. Yeah, you do. So clumsy. You don't need to be there. Keep you right here for a moment. Yeah. Where's my little filer thingy? Oh, it's over here. See? Daisy. I thought I put it over there. My little nail file. That's all. I'm almost certain of it. Where are my tools for opening the darn drawer? I can never find anything, right? I was almost certain it was there. Let's use a pencil, I suppose, unless it breaks. God damn, it broke. I need a metal, long piece of metal. Come on, not my nails. I don't want to wreck my. Oh, my pocket knife. Excellent. I got like 3 cool pocket knives. Well, that was a perfect tool for that. I love having lots of tools and you know, being resourceful and all that. Makes me feel so good when I need something and I have it. When I'm trying to fix something, I have every tool I need to fix it. There's something about that. Okay, gotta wipe that down a little bit before I place it right in my drawer there. Here we go. Alright, this is the best I can do here. I'd have to move that slightly. Gosh, this is way too much shite everywhere. Stop it. Okay, there we go. Get in there. Get in there. Nice. Leave. Oh, sorry about that. I better check every time I pick up my phone because I sometimes accidentally tap it. But yeah, this thing here, they have 3D printed models, like, you know, for this, like this. They have very advanced versions of these that are like super accurate anatomically, and they have all these features and detailing. I'd like to get one of those someday, but they're like $50 or so. Yeah, that's probably like $10 if even. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Dummy 13. Mm. Yeah, every times. Mm-hmm. Mm. That'd be a pretty handy job, you know? I mean, some people are professional lip readers, aren't they? I think deaf people are really good at that too, of course, because they really have to decipher everything. Mm. Hmm. Hi, Ewan. How are you doing? I like the name Ewan. It's a good name. It's very isn't it Scottish? Sounds very Scottish, like Ewan McGregor. Eh, that's funny. That's funny, Fixa. You can translate anything we don't understand into your own nonsense. Mm. That's cool. Yeah, my sister took some sign language classes. Very useful. I'd want to learn world sign language so I can communicate wherever I go. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. I'm waiting for my food, buddy. It's gonna be Mama's food. Unfortunately, it's not for doggies. I know you're looking at me like that. I know. Bath salts. Bath salts will always remind me of that dude who ate that man's face off in Florida. Anyone remember that? That guy who ate that homeless dude's face off in Florida? Happened a while ago. I remember when that happened. It doesn't seem that long ago, but it was quite long ago, yeah. In like 2009 or something. Yeah, the Miami face eater. Everyone thought it was bath salts. I was thinking something like Flacco or something. Flacco makes people super crazy. And you know, it gives them like superhuman strength. So Flacco will make it so that even if you're like 90 years old, completely decrepit, and your limbs are broken, you can still like pick up a police officer and throw him over a bridge. No, not like that, but you know what I mean. Like over a fence or something. It's just like crazy. I mean, just look up what Flacca does to people. They said, I according to my research, I looked it up and they said that like no other drug has dispersed so quickly, proliferated so quickly, and yet been completely eradicated so fast at the same time. Nine crumpets? That sounds good though. 9 crumpets is a lot, dude. I don't know if I could do that. It's like a contest. I love piano. Piano is one of my favorite instruments in rock music too. Anytime the piano comes in, I just want to dance. Oh, this is a Donete, and it's a apple vape. I like mango the most, though. Yeah. Hello. Huh. Interesting. A crumpet? Yeah, technically. I always thought like a crumpet was a type of muffin. Like a scone muffin or something. Mango is the most popular fruit in the world. It's the most loved fruit universally. I do love mangoes, but that's my favorite flavor of vape too. But my favorite fruit is probably, I do love berries. I love berries. And they're super healthy too. Blueberries are good. I like to get them frozen because they're almost always good frozen. And when you melt them over a dessert, you get all this syrup or juice from the blueberries that melts onto it. Pineapple, yeah, pineapple is one of my favorites, yes. Pineapple, one of the number ones for me, definitely. Good grapes. I always liked green grapes when I was little. Oh, man, it's hard to say. There's so many good fruits. I like watermelon when it's super good. Super refreshing. That's right. I'm gonna go get some Din Din. I'll be right back. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, you know what? I left my little ring light in there. I'll be right back. Hello. All right. Hi. Then that looked good. Look at that tortilla in there. It's gonna be so good. Probably gonna be better than I thought. Look at that, the sour cream, the jalapenos, and everything. Look at this. Oh my gosh, the tortilla has such a good texture too. Whoops, there goes a jalapeno. Delicious. The doll's head moved. Maybe it is cursed, and it's just hiding from me. Oh, this is just super fine, guys. That turned out really good. I like it with flour tortilla too. It's pretty good. Sorry, kiddo. That's not for you, baby. Not for Sweet Prince. I'm sorry, you already ate your dinner, honey babe. Are you sure, Smoking? Is everyone saying the same thing? Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I let it flour over the edges like that. Because it turned out really crispy around the edges, and that's so good. I'm telling you, it's damn good. Better with corn tortilla, though. Well, I hope my dad's having some. Because it's good. Wish I could share, guys. It's good. Listen to that crunch, man. That tortilla has a good crunch to it, too. Now, just listen to this crunch. Listen. Unless you've got that disorder, I don't know what to call it, where you just can't stand the sound of chewing to the point where you just go mad. Watch this. Oh, that's good, all right. But it has to have something fresh to balance it. Like, I mean, it's all fresh ingredients and all that. Save the canned beans and canned tomatoes. But it's good to have, like, chopped up fresh tomato, fresh cilantro, and fresh cold sour cream. Something cold to kind of freshen it up and cleanse the palate a little bit. Still worth it, though. It's just pure fuel, baby. I'm sorry, baby boy. This isn't for doggies. That was good. That was epic. And really good with the refried beans. Delightful. Okay, buddy, we're gonna put that away and get ready to chill now. Rest and digest. I'll be right back. Oh, that's not for you, baby boy. All right. Hello, friends. You don't want to brush my teeth before bed. Let's put on some PJs, some cozy PJs. All right, excuse me. I'll be right back. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna stay. I'm just not. Yeah. Yeah. It's darn good. Oh shit. I got some enchilada sauce on my shirt. Oh. I hope I have some more of that steam remover up there, because otherwise it's kind of fucked. Gosh darn it. How could I be so messy? Thank goodness, I didn't even notice. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Do I have any more of this stuff? This stuff works so well, but I have like hardly any of it left. Gotta scrape it out of there. Oh boys. If I have just a little bit mixed with water, maybe it'll work. This stuff really gets out stains, this stuff here. Oh, wait a minute. That's just gonna come right off. Well, it's still stained, but it's not, okay, that looks pretty bad actually. It's still noticeable. Still looks like I'm messy with my food. Okay. Let's see here. I'm sure hope I don't find too many stains. Oh boy. Oh, good, good, good. And we have that one, of course. Of course. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. And I know I have another tube of this stuff. I have no idea where it went. Okay, let's put more. Okay, a little bit there. Gosh, it's probably a rip-off. Probably weren't as many in there as I thought. Okay, got a bit of water. Oh, came right off. Nice. Could also get that sleeve there. Let's see if I can. Okay. Finally ready to chill. That was delightful. You know what? The stains actually got out. That stuff is great. This stuff right here, this like called, I mean, I'm not allowed to really advertise things, but it looks like this. And it takes the stain off of anything. It says it's a stain remover, and it takes off oil paint of all things. This stuff does take off oil paint, and that's almost impossible with anything else to get rid of. Takes off grease. That's pretty hard to get rid of, right? Makeup, blood, lipstick, coffee, red wine, and grass stains. Requires water, of course. My name is Ann Nizzle. A-N-N-E. Ann with an E. Yep. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what it says there. But gets rid of blood stains. Yeah. Yeah, people keep saying that, chemically blue-green. That's funny. People keep saying I look like Sarah Connor. That's funny because no one else around me growing up ever said that, but I'll take that as a compliment for sure. Huh. That's cool. Yeah, there are some cool artist mannequins out there. The 3D printed ones. Okay, Joshua. Cool. Cool. I'll remember that, Nizzle. Joshua. I'm just trying to associate it with your name there. You got a $120 bid on the enchilada stain. Seriously? I would have never suspected. That's okay, guys. Want me to go stain it? I don't know. I like that shirt. Hmm. Thank you, Joseph. Uh, yeah. Mm. Seriously, did you guys bid on my enchilada shirt? What do we do for fun? For fun, we play video games, we talk about video games and cooking and art and all kinds of things. What have you. Yeah, it's not that serious, but we do discuss serious topics like recovery from addiction was the main topic. And the dog, of course. Shando, yes. Yes, I do. Guto Kowalski. Good evening, Rooster. How are you doing? The enchilada one. Yeah, the dogs are fun, and yeah, I like reading too. I need to get back into it. I need to read more like I used to. Hey, Calvin. I have been recovering from heroin. I was addicted for 6 years, and I've been clean as of February 28, 2023. I am behind the chat. Let me go back. Let me go back just a little bit. If I go back, though, I'm just going to keep falling behind. You know. What am I missing? What important stuff am I missing here? I'm gonna keep falling behind and never be in the present. Hey, Joshua, I have a dog who is comprised of Golden Retriever, Boxer, Rottweiler, American Pit Bull Terrier, and Mastiff, all in that order from most to least. Thank you, Fixa. Yes, guys, don't forget to like my channel. Don't forget to subscribe to it. I really appreciate it. My channel's been growing pretty significantly in a short time, and I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Am I missing some important lore? Gosh darn it. What lore am I missing? I'm going to be 35 come February 26th. You know, I really liked Cyberpunk and Ghostwire Tokyo a lot. But I also really like Xenogears. I like those old games, old school games. Final Fantasy VII, Donkey Kong, games like that. Depends on what I'm in the mood for, really. I like scary games. I like games with beautiful graphics and atmospheres, but the storyline's the number one thing. Like Final Fantasy VII is just epic. On February 26th, I'll be making a tres leche cake, by the way. Anyone play Ghostwire Tokyo? Thank you, George. Also, you know, sheesh, I shouldn't be on my laptop. I know this live stream probably hasn't been that interesting, considering. I don't know. Was it? I mean, it was mostly just me kind of stuck in an awkward position with my phone having to be charged. I don't need to use that at the moment. What's big and red and neats rocks? No, volcano? Lava? Lava. I don't know. Oh, really? Are they really overflowing? I love going to Goodwill. I haven't gone there in a while. They're overflowing with tripods? I'll go there first then. Shit. Yeah. Thank you, RK7777. Yeah, I'll definitely check Goodwill first. Keep a note. Not that I'm not gonna know that, but like, I need to remember. Because I might just do that pretty soon. I do have like $10 or something. I bet you could find something for $10, $15 maybe. In my pocket, that is. It is 9:37. Well, someone was saying, what's big and red and eats rocks? So my answer was, lava? I don't know. I don't know. That might be silly. Oh. No, I'm not in California. I'm in Oregon. I'm from Oregon. Oh, it's just a vape. Yeah, Oregon has some beautiful nature. What's green and sticky? Flubber. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, please like my channel, guys. It's very much appreciated. Can't wait to get monetized. Looking forward to that. I went to Berlin. Berlin is beautiful. A lot of happy people there, seemed. Oregon, you mean? Yep, Flubber. I haven't seen the movie in so long. I should see it again. It's good because it has Robin Williams in it. Thank you, RK777. I'll just call you RK. Well, just because I live in Oregon doesn't make me a lefty, just so you know. Some of us never asked for this. How many subs? I have enough subs to get monetized, but I do not have enough viewing hours as of yet. Let's see. I have to look that up to be sure. but I know I need like 3 million viewing hours for TikTok short. No, not TikTok. YouTube Shorts, and like a certain amount, 3,000 viewing hours for videos. And apparently, I don't have like 3,000 viewing hours. You'd think, though. Let me check. Yes. I need 3,000 viewing hours. It has been increasing though. It was like 900 and something last time I checked, and it's now like 1,000 something, 1,100 and something. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost halfway there. So, getting there. Over the rainbow. Over the hill. Thank you, Ortho. You know that guy who makes fun of Twilight? It's so funny. Like, he imitates the characters and he always does this thing. I don't know if I'm doing it right. Like, how do you do that without getting a headache? I feel like I am over my addiction to heroin. I don't think about it in terms of using. I don't crave it or anything. If I ever think about it, I think of everything I'm going to lose if I do it. And there's just no urge. And it makes me think that, yeah, God is watching over me. I think he is. I feel like he is. And there's a lot in my life that is worth living for. Like my dog, my family, my friends, my art, my all the people who've helped me. Nature, hiking, going to the beach, being able to go places for a long time without, it's like I can't go anywhere and stay for a period of time if I'm a heroin addict, because I always have to be within reach of my dealer, right? Otherwise I could stock up, but I'm never that rich, right? It's all gonna go down the frickin' vein chute. Thank you, Wheeler. He is always with me. Yeah. Some people are forced to get clean in prison. That's right. But the thing is, a lot of them just don't want to get clean. So as soon as they're out, they get high again. You got to want to get clean for yourself, for your survival, for your health. And you got to understand and know that our brains are malleable and they can bounce back. But it takes a little while. You'll feel boredom. You'll feel stress. You'll feel anxiety. But it will pass. It is a lot of struggle, but all that struggle and all that depression, all that loneliness is going to be forever if you keep using. If you stop using, all that pain, it's temporary. You can get clean. We can get clean. We can recover. We do. No, I haven't. The Heroin Diaries of Nikki Sixx Motley Crue? No. But I'll look it up. Interesting. Thank you, Ortho. You as well. The Dirt. Okay. Is that a movie? Well, obviously, because you said watch it, right? Huh. Nice. I'll check it out whenever I can. That is. Mm. you. Oh, my back. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Motley Crue movie. Okay. Peace up, Dower. I look like a Brazilian singer. I have no Brazilian in me. I am mostly Welsh, Danish, and Scottish. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint you, Joshua. Maybe I'm just focusing. And also, maybe my back hurts, just shoulders hurt just a tad bit, but whatever. I'm not here to look pretty for everyone. Not really. Oh man, I wish I could do a backflip. Can't even do a cartwheel. I'm not a redhead. This is my hair color right here, actually. I haven't dyed my hair in ages. Can't afford hair dye. I thought about dyeing my hair blonde. I have blonde hair dye in my freaking, I don't have the blonde hair dye, but I have the bleachies for it and all that stuff. I don't think I'm going to do that to my hair. I'm not going to bleach my hair. No, I don't want to do it. I don't think I'd even look good blonde. Maybe. I don't know. Would I look good blonde? I don't know. I did get Ancestry done. That was like a Christmas present back when, a little while back, and it said I had mostly Welsh, a ton of Welsh, English. Actually, maybe it was mostly English. Not sure. There was English, there was Welsh, Danish, and Scottish. But I mean, what English is kind of the same as Welsh. I'm pretty sure I have Scottish in me too. And Gibson's very Scottish. I agree, stay tuned. Jesus is real. That's what I think, that's what I know. In my heart and in my soul. Welsh don't use vowels. I've never listened to someone speak just Welsh dialect. Yes, I do have a chin button, indeed. Scotland the brave indeed. Like Braveheart. It is beautiful there. One of the most beautiful places. I'd love to go to Scotland. Today's treating me good. Hey, Harris. And I made a enchilada casserole, and before that, we just did our usual thing. How are you doing? I don't know. I don't know, Joseph, who all my ancestors are there, if I have any. Yeah. Yeah, Welsh and Irish are hard to understand, too. Accent, I mean. Scotland is just beautiful indeed. I would love to go there. And I would try haggis, yes. I would try it. I did. I'd made an enchilada casserole. And I have it for leftovers tomorrow night. You know, I don't mind rain very much. As long as it's not just always raining, I sure would miss the sun. Yeah, I don't like a lot of rain. It does rain a lot in Oregon, though, so it's not like I hate it. It's not like I get super... I mean, a lot of people here are depressed because of the weather. That's true. Hey, Rick Grimes. People compare me to her from time to time, but I'm mostly getting Sarah Connor from The Terminator, which is kind of funny. I'll take that. Yes, they are. That's why they're beautiful and green, man. That's why Scotland and Ireland are beautiful and green, because it rains. Huh. A lot of Italian Irish people. That's cool. I'm from Oregon, Rick. Born and raised. I bet Wales is gorgeous too. I hear that people are really good at singing there a lot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure, Rooster. I'm from Oregon.
Hey, baby boy. Now it's time to get ready for bed. Time to get ready for bed, Buttercup. You're gonna go lay down already? Let me put this away. Yeah, let me put that away. Let me put that away. Okay? Go over there. No, not in my spot, though. Not in my spot. Wait a sec. Yeah, you go lay down over there, sweetie. In your spot. Yeah, there you go. There you go, sweetheart. You're my boy. You're my sweet boy. Now don't you get on my pillow, 'cause you're big.
I agree, Lily. Yes, actually, this is the Pieta. This is a feast day present I got when I was teenager. This is the Pieta. It's real marble. It was made in Italy, I believe. Yes, made in Italy. It says, what does it say? Religions, figure, sculpt. Can't even read that. I think that says sculptor. Sculptor A. Santini. Sculptor A. Santini or something. It's like, it looks more like a G. But it rhymes with sculptor. But here we go. That's one of my favorite statues of all time. It's just beautiful. But actually, my favorite sculptor was a Baroque sculptor. Like after this period, right after the Renaissance, he had a Baroque period where paintings and sculptures seemed to be moving. There was more diagonal composition. There was more just fluidity in the work, in the depiction. Bernini. Check out Bernini's sculptures. They're gorgeous. They are just stunning. In fact, let me see if I can show you on my just laptop here. Let me see here. It is just so beautiful, guys. Bernini. Rodin. Actually, let me see. I'll geek over art history any day. I had so much fun in art history classes. Not a dull moment. I would love to work in the Guggenheim. That'd be such a fun job, but I couldn't take Shanda. That's someday, maybe in my future. Let's see. Is it doing that? Okay, anyway. Bernini. Gian Lorenzo Bernini. Very handsome guy, too. Actually, one of my favorite ones. I'll show you a better one. Show you a better depiction. Oh, yes. Oh, man, he has such a beautiful depiction of Medusa. The Apollo. The Apollo sculpture. Oh my gosh, that's my favorite. One of them. Oh, stop. Find the best. I'm going to try to find the best image here. You can find a whole video about it on YouTube where you get to see the entire statue. But let's see. It's too small. You guys have to see a better photo. Oh my gosh. Give me a bigger one, please. Give me a bigger, clearer image. Okay, well that shows all three angles there, sort of. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. That's a pretty. Oh well, I mean the way the light shines is kind of obscuring some of it, but here, let me show you Bernini's work here. Isn't that stunning? Now, let's see if I can show you some better. It's like she's turning into a tree. Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah, beautiful. Anyway. Yes. Yeah, check out, I mean, I like his statue of David more than Michelangelo's because he's in action. He's about to to throw the rock at, or, you know, at Goliath, or slingshot, or, you know, shoot the rock at Goliath. Yeah, his sculptures are kind of like Michelangelo, except they're not stagnant. They look like they're moving. Who's that, kiddo? Oh, who's that? Honey, it's okay. Don't be scared. Hi there. How's it going? Also, guys, as my channel isn't monetized, if anybody would like to help contribute with my PayPal, that would be appreciated. But if you can't, if you don't want to, that's a-okay. That's a-okay. Don't worry about it. It's not super important. It's just it would be helpful and it would be very much appreciated is all. I forget to pin my PayPal and my Cash App every now and then. Okay. So. I'll just link the PayPal. It's okay. Or, yeah. Okay, we'll do Cash App too. Don't use Cash App very much, but that's okay. Let's see, it's just in. Oops. Okay. Pretty sure. Okay. I loved Rugrats when I was a kid, but I was more of a Hey Arnold fan. What kind of tree would I be? Ooh, I'd be an oak tree. Hey, real Nosredna. What are you referring to in terms of, is it recovering alcoholic name is cut off? Are you talking to me or someone else? So I was more a heroin addict, and I used alcohol as a substitute, and it really messed me up after my friend died. I drank so much it nearly killed me. Made me go into withdrawal, and that was just terrifying. I had no idea that that's what I was going through, as my motor functions began to fail me, and my jaw was like glitching at work, and it was just super, super scary. Thank you, Mike. You're funny, Fixa. All right. No, it's bedtime, buddy. It's 10 o'clock now, and the cats are just out there fighting. I know you're just gonna go out there and bark at them. Yeah, the cats are fighting in there. Meow, meow. I hear that. Am I diagnosed with any disease right now? No, no. Not that I can think of. And I'm not diagnosed with any of it anyway. Thank you, Muff Diver. Yeah, it is no joke. It is no joke. No, I mean, I talk about my history of anorexia. I had anorexia since I was a young teenager, and actually I work very hard on my health, so I'm not skin and freaking bones here. I'm actually eating pretty healthy. I don't really watch football. Yeah, the withdrawal makes it super hard for people to recover. Yes, it's a hurdle, but it's possible, and honestly, it makes you stronger when you're able to overcome it. Thank you, Lester. You want me to show you my mighty abs? No, Beba, it's time for bed. It's time for bed now. You're gonna want in and out, in and out. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that habit. Nope. It's bedtime now. The cats are fighting. I don't want you near that. Don't want you getting involved. I haven't heard of 70H. No. Huh. Interesting. I've never heard of that. No. Yeah, withdrawal, heroin withdrawal. If you've ever heard that song, Cold Turkey by John Lennon, it is so, like, the way he sounds in that song that's what heroin heroin withdrawal sounds like. Heroin withdrawal sounds like that John Lennon song, Cold Turkey. No, Shando, you need to go to bed. Bedtime. Those are the cats fighting. No way. You're not going out there to get involved and start barking at them and scaring them. Let them be. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know what? This channel demonstrates, if anything, that we are more than our addiction. We have hobbies and talents and dreams, and we can become more like Robert Downey Jr. and overcome our addiction and become stronger and glow up, if you will. Or we can be like, I don't know who's doing really bad, like any other person who's died or gone to prison or an institution, and who just becomes a statistic. We don't need to let it take us. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that, Dave. There are too many judgmental people out there. They just don't know. They're ignorant. Yeah. Yeah. Systems and preventing temptation, yes. And I'm not even, I mean, I'm this close to going. I could just go down there and probably hook myself up with someone and get some, but you know what? I'm not going to do it because I don't even crave it. I do not want it. I don't feel like having it. I know what it's going to do. I know what's in store. I know it's just going to ruin my life. It's gonna take everything away from me, including the dog I love with all my heart. I can't even imagine putting that before my dog here. I hardly even remember being I don't think of it in terms of like I'm craving it. I think of it in terms of where it's gonna lead me if I do it. I look at it objectively now. It is good to talk about it sometimes, yes. It's not good to just keep in the back of your mind and you know I'm not trying to hide anything. I want to help people who are struggling with the same thing. Yeah, they're not my cats. And no, they're going over each other. And it's like once in a blue moon they do that. It's my mom has two cats and my brother has a cat. No, those cats aren't my cats. I just have this dog here and I have to keep him under control. Otherwise, he's gonna start. If I leave the room to go deal with them, he's gonna not have that. Like, he's gonna want to come with and he's gonna want to intervene. And that's gonna be difficult to handle. No, just gonna let them be cats for now because they're not my cats anyway. I have to deal with Shando here. Yeah, thank you, Chief Big Beef. I do love to cook for people. In fact, I cook for my family all the time. All this enchilada casserole is for everybody. Everybody's welcome to take as much as they want. Hi, Mary. How are you doing? Hey, from Oregon. Welcome to my live stream. Ooh, my neck. Yeah, giving, finding a bigger purpose than yourself. Helping someone else in need is always helpful. With getting out of your head and in the recovery process. I don't know how to change my eyes. Ooh, chili sounds good, Mary. I made chili not long ago. On rice with some sriracha and some sour cream. Mm-hmm. You're not trapped smoking. You're never trapped unless you make it. Unless you choose to be trapped. You can get out of that. You need to take the right steps to do it. I mean, and I had to seek help. I had to get a drug counselor. You know, you gotta run for it. That's awesome, Mary. I can't wait until I find someone who loves me as much as I love him and I'm able to cook for them. That'll be awesome. I'm looking forward to that someday. I do lift weights here and there, usually in the mornings. You see? I was barely even flexing. Look at this. I'm not. See how relaxed my hand is. I mean, look. Watch this. Watch this. I'm not even flexing. Not even flexing. Not even flexing. Not even. Look. I'm gonna flex. Wait. There we go. Flexing. Flexing. That's right. What is it, boy? You go to bed. It's bedtime, okay? Hey, let me put this away, okay? Let me put that stuff away. All my clothes on the floor. I know. You know, yeah. Yeah, exercise and healthy eating's also saving me as well. That's one of the contributing factors of my recovery process. It's good. Mhm. Can't wait until I'm able to save money and get my own place and set up and everything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit sinewy. You're right about that. I'm a little bit sinewy. Just ate a big freaking casserole, guys. That's right. I just, I have a hard time putting, on fat. Because I'm a weirdo. Kidding. Kidding. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm tired and I'm trying to concentrate. I'm reading the chat. Yeah, exactly. Duh. Thank you. Thank you, Jordan. I've never been to England, no. The only place I've been to in Europe is Berlin. It was for a fine arts class, and I stayed there 2 weeks by myself after the whole class left. And that was actually the best time I had there, because yeah. Um I got to kind of experience Berlin in a way that wasn't so well manufactured. No, I spent longer than that in Berlin, actually. I spent about 3 weeks. 3 weeks. I spent 3 weeks in Berlin. I spent about, oh no, sorry, a little longer. 10 days with the class. Yeah, and then 2 weeks. So about 24 days. 24 days. 23 or 24 days. No, I didn't go to Copenhagen, no. I just spent time in Berlin. I spent time in the bougie district with the class, in a hotel, a really nice hotel where they had breakfast and everything. and then when they were gone, 10 days later, I stayed in a hostel that was in a poor man's district in a Irish breakfast cafe sort of hostel. Like they had, no, it was Scottish breakfast. They had Scottish breakfast downstairs, and then just bunks, rooms for like 4 people that would fit 4 people, because there were like 2 bunk beds, and I was the only girl, and they were just like, I slept in a hostel where It's just a small room, 3 other dudes and then me. But no one ever disturbed me. No one ever hurt me, nothing. It was actually a good experience. You know, I mean, anything could have happened, being just a little girl, surrounded by a bunch of big dudes, but actually none of them touched me, which was awesome. Yeah, hostels are that was pretty fun, I must say. Yeah, I really enjoyed Berlin. There were so many like places to explore. Cool, and there's so much art everywhere. I visited so many art museums, like the Bonhart Museum of Contemporary Art. I see it in Emil Nold exhibit. Um, they were just really cool shops and restaurants, and yeah, man. But I just love the feeling of Schlafmeal. That was more interesting to me. That was yeah, an interesting place to explore. Yeah, especially yeah, it was a little bit at first real Nosredna, but I started to feel more comfortable around the bed mates or roommates I was sleeping with. But they were all dudes. They were all much bigger dudes. So it was made me have a few what if this happens moments, but then like as soon as I'd be in there with them, it just like the vibes checked. It seemed like everyone was just doing their own thing. I'm glad nothing happened. I'm glad because there was one bunkmate who got into a squabble with one of the other guys who had a really thick Irish accent. Because he'd come in, the reason why is because he was inconsiderate, and he'd come in, make a bunch of noise, turn on the lights in the middle of the night when everyone else was sleeping. But Berlin has a really good nightlife. I can imagine he was probably really drunk or something. Because Berlin has a good nightlife. And one time at 3 a.m., I got up and I took the streetcar and I went to a club, and it was the only rave slash club slash, whatever that I've ever been to. And it was actually really fun. It was called The Matrix. And, well, I wasn't drinking though. And I wish I had. That would have made the experience funner. But I mean, back then, the thing is, I wasn't bad with alcohol then. I mean, the only time I really drank in Berlin, was when the class was around and everyone else there was drinking. Like when we went to a restaurant, I'd order white wine. On the first day, we took a long tour all around Berlin. We must have walked like 15 miles or so. And it was from 8 a.m. We left 8 a.m. No. Yeah, actually, yes. 8 a.m. until like 1 a.m. We were just all over the place. At the very end of the day, we went to some Russian restaurant, which was the best restaurant we ever went to there. I would love to visit a castle. And we were pretty much drinking at every stop, It's like, it isn't illegal to drink in public in Berlin. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Fixa. That'd be awesome. Yes, 200. I have a lot of English in me, mostly Welsh. Oh, this is just a vape. It's got 5% nicotine. It's got 5% nicotine. It's a sour chill apple. I prefer mango though. Mango's the best. FDA approved shit. Yeah. Want me to show you one of my paintings? I have an oil painting up here. I can show it to you. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll show you my painting. This is a painting of my best friend. He's no longer with us, but it's oil on panel. I painted this in 2017. I just want you to see the detail a little better there. Here, let's see here. Yeah, see that? That's my painting, my oil painting of my best friend. Yes, thank you. Yes, yes. Please hit that like button, guys. I'm so shameless. And thank you for the support. Yeah, yeah, he was a beautiful soul. And he had a brilliant artistic sensibility. He was really good at writing. He would proofread my work sometimes. And it was really nice when he would, because he always complimented my writing. And yeah, I don't know. I miss him. He was very, very intelligent. Loved my comics, loved my cartoons. No one laughed at my cartoons more genuinely than he did. I've had a few, yeah, and drugs basically killed him. Hit that, and homelessness, and the fact that it's like, cancer was ravaging his whole freaking body, and his lungs had COPD and everything. He was smoking cigarettes all the time. He's a heroin addict for like 40 freaking years, or more than that. And oh geez, man, the poor guy. And I had another friend though who was it was a wonder that he survived that long on that. Most people don't. That was rare. And I had a friend who was like just 24, 25 when she passed away. And she was such a sweetie. Big girl, like Amazonian. She was like 6'3". She'd come into the cafe, pick me up, and spin me around and around and around. And one minute she'd be like, saying that she talking about the Lord and praising Jesus and sobriety, and she was living in sober living. I once spent the night in her sober living house with her one time. I don't think anyone knew about, because I don't even think that's allowed. I didn't know that at the time. And then next minute, I found out that she was homeless, stealing fentanyl patches from random strangers who would be generous and let her sleep with them and sleep in their house or whatever. I don't know the whole story, but still, that's what I hear. And then the next thing you know, I hear that she's gone. So, yeah, I'm 5'7". Yeah, she was very tall. Just a sweetie. So artist Art Crumb, Art Crumb really likes big, muscular Amazonian women with really big legs. She was like Art Crumb's dream. She was Art Crumb's dream, yo, and 6'3". Thank you. She was actually a basketball player at one point. I am almost 35. I'm going to be 35 come February 26, 19. Sorry, sorry. I was born in 1991. I was about to say. As a woman, I desire feeling secure in my life, love, passion, romance, feeling protected, feeling supported, feeling loved, and loving back, being able to feel that, adventure. Space to enjoy what I love. A way to feel like like I've earned something, like I want something to strive for and to achieve. I want to be able to achieve something. Yeah, I consider every day that I'm clean a victory, and I take it one day at a time. Yeah, I think a lot of us humans, regardless of gender, are very similar in that way. We all desire that same thing, really. Hmm. Chuck Norris, PC, what are you talking about? You bet it claps so loud the weather man reports the thunder. You talking about like clapping them cheeks? Clapping them cheeks? Oh, thank you. Yeah, the fudge. Thank you. Thank you, Chuck Norris. Oh, I know I've got it. I got it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Fixa. Thank you for liking my content, guys. I need to remember to be more outspoken with the promotions. I know it helps, but I just sometimes I feel awkward doing it. It is not snowing here, no. Often in January it will snow a little bit, but it's been warm for January in Oregon. Why would someone be so intent on thinking I'm a man? That's weird. Maybe they are jealous because I have a stronger chin than them. Yeah, I'm gonna be 35 in February, though. Thank you. No. No, I don't ever I've never met anyone off the internet like this, no. I mean from a chat or nothing like that, no. Doesn't seem safe, honestly. It seems a little, I don't know. I've heard of bad things happening. Not that I don't trust people, but it's, that's just something, you know. It's like yeah, I would need more proof of what a person looks like and who they are and all that before I ever met them in person. You know what I mean? That's just common sense. What am I doing here? Well, I just made some casserole, and before that, we did I did my own makeup routine and talked about recovery and art and stuff. I was gonna work on my painting that commission, and I worked way too hard and too long on that casserole, so I'm gonna do that tomorrow. It was an enchilada casserole. Nice. Abraham Lincoln's birthday. That's pretty cool. I saw the first season of Stranger Things. I need to go back into that. There are a lot of shows I want to see. I want to see Boardwalk Empire because it's got Steve Buscemi and it looks badass. It was a God bless casserole indeed. I quit smoking cigarettes a little while ago. I used to be a pack-a-day smoker, so I'm kind of addicted to the vaping now. Glossy eyes, I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired or no idea. I don't have glossy eyes. I don't know. I mean, people smoke weed in this house, so don't know. I love sci-fi. Good, I'm glad. Sometimes they might look like a little tired. I don't know. Maybe I got mascara in them earlier, which yeah happens all the time. But yeah, I'm not high or anything. Not like that would be a problem because yeah, I'm having a hard time with the weed myself. I'd like to cut back on that. I'm sober from alcohol and heroin. Been so since I've been clean from heroin as of February 28, 2023. Where did I put that thing? A little nail file. Yeah, I forgot where I put my nail file. My nails chipping. Huh. I mean, it's very long. It shouldn't be that hard to detect. Wish my pocket knife had a little nail file. That'd be cool. I'm a Pisces. I'm a Pisces. Would that explain a lot? Okay, we do not want to wreck it here. Wreck it, Ralph. Don't wreck it, Ralph. Don't wreck it, Ralph. Okay, there we go. Oh, I fixed it. Just like that. Oh, wow. Thanks, guys. Wow, it's really getting up there. Yes, please, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for liking my channel. Thank you so much. Now, yeah, do you really think astrology is that accurate, or do you give it much hype? Do you give it much credence? I have always been pretty skinny, but I've suffered with eating disorders throughout my life. I don't know if that's had any permanent effect, because I do eat a lot. I mean, I don't like snack all the time, but I will. I have a big meal in the morning. I have a snack in the afternoon, often like a can of sardines and a piece of fruit. And I'll have a big casserole or a big bowl of pudding or a big bowl of rice and beef or what have you in the afternoon with another snack later every now and then. So yeah, I mean, I eat pretty healthy and I work out and I walk a ton. I walk a ton, guys. But yeah, I'm watching my health. I'm trying to eat more colors. I'm trying to get more micros because I do not get enough vegetables, I don't think. I need more greens. I love sardines. Yes, I do eat very healthy. I try to avoid canola oil at all costs. I don't know what my favorite conspiracy theory is. I have to think about that one. Yeah, I agree. I think it's confirmation bias too, and astrology. I don't have guns, no. But, you know, might be a good idea for me to have one for my protection. At least something after 8, like what? Dessert? Yeah, my pajamas are comfy. My birthday's coming up soon, man. I mean, gotta anticipate. You know, dessert tastes so much better when you don't have it all the time. I sure do. I sure do. Look at that. Thank you. Well, my birthday is in February. It's February 26th. It's not quite there yet. I'll be 35. Yeah. Please stop eating. Like, what's wrong with you? You want me to stop eating because you like sticks? Indeed. My goal for the next year is to have my own place. And in that place, I want to have my art studio set up. I would like to have a podcast studio. I would like to have a place where we just play video games and party and do virtual reality. Gosh, that could be the dream, right? And I would love to meet someone or people, maybe join a club somewhere where, I don't know, we'll see. I have guns and I have a butt. Don't worry about it. What do I do for fun? Real Nose Redna. I paint. I draw. I play video games. I browse my phone and watch funny crap. Marcus the Worm. Makeup. Reading books. Comics. You name it. I haven't read that many superhero comics, but I have a bunch of graphic novels and stuff. Some of them are just plain weird. 6:30 where you are? It's 10:37 p.m. right over here, Pacific Standard Time. I do PC gaming, but someday when I have a consistent income, I will get myself a console. Definitely. I live with family right now, yes. Yes. So, what with not making any money, I do the best I can to contribute. I clean the house, make sure that my dad gets help because he has to take care of my mom 24/7. She's paralyzed from the waist down and bedridden. Yeah, just, you want to see my cartoons? Gosh, man, I'm gonna have to. I mean, you can find those on my Instagram. I don't know where they are at the very moment. They're somewhere buried in all my other art crap. Those cartoons are buried somewhere. And I hope that some of them aren't just completely lost or effed. But here, let me share my Instagram with you, okay? You can see all my art, all the cartoons I've done. Let's see. I wouldn't say I have a very, very cohesive portfolio, but every time I've made cartoons, they've made my best friend laugh so hard, and I really miss that. Oops. Okay, my Instagram. That's my Instagram. I don't have roommates. I have some brothers and sisters. No, I mean just brothers. Yes, there's my Instagram. I've been sober as of February 28th, 2023. Well, my dad's a good guy. He deserves a good life. Thank you. That's right. I have a big burly brother. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you guys as well. Yeah, well, I've posted or written terrible things to people related to me or whoever because I was blackout drunk. Like, I get it. I get it. And I have regrets too, don't get me wrong. My name is Anne. I'm not traumatized, but a little bit maybe by certain things in my life. Sure, it might be back in my subconsciousness, but I'm not feeling any of that right now. I'm just kind of laid back, tired maybe. Man, you guys, I do this every day. I've been doing this every day for 2 weeks between the hours of 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. and then all day long. Some of my live streams span 8 hours, guys. So, I'm working really hard. I'm working hard with my helping my family out, and I'm working hard with my live stream, and I'm trying to find a job. I applied for one job on Indeed right after I took my dog for a walk. Or no, it was before I took my dog for a walk, and then after that I got back to you guys. Okay, I mean, I'm just taking care. I'm there for trying to be there for everyone, including my dog and all that. Like, he's my baby. I love him. So yeah, I just want to let you know that any help, any support is very much appreciated. And seeing my viewer count go up is very reassuring, because for a minute I thought, like, wait a minute, do these lives even count then? Because for a minute I thought it was like paused or something, but no, it's working. Viewing hours are viewing hours. Lives are videos just as much. Guilt does come in waves when after you recover, and if you know you've done some bad things, like for instance, a lot of us steal, a lot of us lie, a lot of us say things we regret. But just know that most decent people in this world are very forgiving. And redemption is a beautiful thing, and everybody that I've ever known is worthy of redemption. You're forgivable, you're redeemable, and just as long as you continue to get better and to work hard at it, people will respect that. People will respect you for putting in the effort to make yourself a better person. That will, if you succeed, you will succeed in that if you keep going, and you will garner respect, if anything. Look how much people respect Robert Downey Jr. Look where he used to be. I mean, I know he's freaking Iron Man and all that, but that's what we can sort of, in our own way, become if we get clean and we keep striving. It might take time. It might take years. It might take 5 years to really find yourself where you want to be in life, with, everything falling into place financially, health-wise, and all that. But the thing is, I mean, I know we can't predict our futures, but we are better off when we fight for a healthy life without that drug. Do I have a sponsor? I have a drug counselor. I don't know if that is sort of constitutes as a sponsor, drug sponsor. Like, but he does, he could speak on my behalf on a lot of issues. You're welcome, Blue. Thank you. Right now I'm playing Skyrim and Chrono Trigger. My celebrity crush is Adrian Brody. And I liked Harry Dean Stanton from Paris, Texas. You're funny, Jeffrey. Yeah, he's got beautiful eyes. That Adrian Brody can just act with his eyes alone. Have you ever seen the movie The Jacket? He just acts with his eyes, his beautiful, beautiful eyes. Thank you, RK7. Yeah, exactly, Antonio. Antonio Murillo. Sorry, I don't want to mess that up. Murillo. You've been sober for 2 years and still working on it. Feels so much better today. Oh gosh, and it just gets better and better and better. Yeah, Skyrim is epic. Just, I love how it just never ends. It's just constant fun. I wish that Cyberpunk was a lot longer and more multi-dimensional. Oh, well, thank you, Real Nose Red. I've never really thought I was all that smart, but thank you. That means a lot. I always thought if I were more had a better knowledge of how computers work and all that and math, and my life would be engineering, my life would be so much easier. But maybe that's just something I need to take a class in and I'd be good. I don't know. Oh, thank you. I've never played Dark Souls 3 or Remnant 2. Honestly, I just when I compare, I honestly I haven't played video games very long. When I was a kid, I played them a lot, and then when I moved out of my parents' house at like 20, I pretty much stopped. And actually, it was way before that. Actually, it was pretty much when I started going to community college. I was too busy with that and everything, and I let my siblings borrow my GameCube and my PlayStation, and those just up and disappeared. Like, I'd let someone borrow some, they just assume I gave it to them, and kind of they gaslit me into thinking that I gave it to them, and I just didn't have the heart to take it away. And so, yeah, that kind of, when I think about it, it kind of does make me feel like a wuss. Makes me feel a little bit angry, a little bit. But I'm not that angry. It's just, yeah, it's water under the bridge. But yeah, I kind of, didn't have any more game systems because of that, and went to college, got a boyfriend. Boyfriend was abusive. Broke up with him. He cheated on me. Broke up with him. Then had work. All this other stuff. Then addiction. With addiction, I never played video games. I never had access to them. Never had money for them. So there was always one thing after another. So now, now that I'm recovered, my whole point is now that I'm recovered from heroin, I have time and I had money to get video games, and so now I'm playing them and I'm enjoying them because they bring me back to a time that I really enjoyed. When I was a kid, that was one of my favorite things to do, and I really wanted to get back into it. Makes me nostalgic, makes me happy, puts me into another world, makes me feel satisfied when I beat the level. All kinds of reasons. All kinds of reasons why I love video games. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is a different. That's from the 1990s. That game is very old. Okay, see you soon, RK777. See you later, smoking. Unless you guys are just saying goodbye to each other there. Hey, good night. Yeah, drug counselors are the best, Chris Jones said. I've been through the ringer with heroin, been clean 20 years, just stopped weed for 4 months. Do exercise, you'll feel amazing, but keep the drug counselor. You're beautiful, thank you. Yeah, drug counselors are important. I'm glad you said that. I'm so glad you shared that with us. Well, thank you. Thank you, Aina. I appreciate it, guys. Well, and we got only five until we got 200 likes. Wow, thank you, guys. Right. Right. We need good, bad. We need balance, between the two opposites ends. We don't need to be on one extreme or the other. Life is all kinds of hues and shades. Mm-hmm. And pain does give us strength. It does. God has a purpose for us. And sometimes I wonder if wow, we got 200 guys. Thank you. Um, I wonder if he put me here for a reason to make me stronger, because I was super, super, super naive and sensitive. Don't know if I could have handled, like, I don't know. I might be more mentally prepared now, and of course, indeed, I am, to handle the loss of my parents. Maybe this was preparation for me to be able to handle that, because, like, what the death of my friends did in the past, that nearly ruined me, that nearly killed me. It's what led me to drugs, really. Death of my grandma. Yeah, just, I don't handle loss all that well, so maybe God's trying to strengthen me. Yes, thank you, Fixa. It's much appreciated. Yeah, what's important is getting up. Exactly, Paul, exactly. I still have both parents, yes. And I had 8 siblings. Well, thank you, Justin Powers. Of course not. I'll always find a way to get back on here, even if it's short. Even if it's short. Yeah. Yep. Brazil's a beautiful place. I'm from Oregon. One of these days I would like to have a podcast studio where it's like just my recovery podcast. I could have the name of my podcast and neon lights in the background, and invite, I could just like go to AA, NA, whatever meetings, and invite people to come to my studio, and we can talk about addiction. We can have all that on my recovery channel. That would be so cool. I hope I'll be there within the next 5 years. I really do. Yeah, I'm a born again Christian Catholic. Uh yeah, wouldn't that be great? Yeah, wouldn't it be, yeah, wow. Thanks, guys. In Oregon right now it is dark and kind of rainy, but it's been, during the daytime it's been pretty sunny. Just 3 days ago, I took my dog to the store and wanted to go for a picnic, but brought way too many sweaters, and so had to stuff all my sweaters and everything in the backpack, and didn't have enough room for food. Eh. So that day was kind of, well, not wrecked, but it was good. We had sardines. Thank you. Thank you, Gaines. Ganesh. Ganesh Belly. I've been in recovery since February 28, 2023. I've been away from heroin since then. Mm-hmm. Yes, I do. I had an addiction to heroin, Rick Star. I was addicted for 6 years. I've been clean as of February 28th, 2023. And on this channel, we talk about how we strive to overcome our addictions. And sorry, now my charger wasn't connected for whatever reason. We talk about art. We talk about the things we enjoy in life, which, you know, just to show we're a lot more than our addictions, and video games, shenanigans. We laugh, we cry, we sing, we do all kinds of things. Weekend has been pretty good. I do have therapy tomorrow, though. So I'm going to have to schedule my day accordingly. I think I might go to the store afterwards just to get some sour cream. We need that for the casserole. So I will do another makeup routine live stream at 11 o'clock tomorrow. And yeah, after that, I have my therapy appointment, 2 o'clock to 3. 3 o'clock, get ready, go to the store, get home. Then around dinner time, I'll start another live stream, okay? My birthday's February 26th, Ganesh. Thank you. Thank you, Ministry of Men. Yeah, I love sardines and tomato sauce. Oh, Shando's got a little Rottweiler in him, Rory. He's got, from Most Elise, he's got Golden Retriever, he's got Boxer, he's got he's got Rottweiler, 19% Rottweiler. He's got American Pit Bull Terrier, 15%, and Mastiff, 5%. With the Golden Retriever, I think is like 32%. I think the Boxer's 27% or so. Might be switched around, but I'm not sure. Thank you. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you, Rickstar. Okay, guys. Well, I'm gonna hit the sack pretty soon. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you found it too. You're 50% Polish, 50% Shando. You're funny, man. Oh God, sure. Your sense of humor reminds me of someone. Thank you. Yeah. Yes. Rest in peace. Well, I don't. Come on. You mustn't assume things. You just. Yeah. Anyway. I care about Charlie Kirk. I like Charlie Kirk. He was a good guy. Okay? That's what I think. You guys have a good one, though, okay? All right. Thank you. Well, it is the fault of people who lie and say that Trump and everyone on the right is like Hitler. If you're going to do that, then, you know, you're going to have crazy people thinking it is their obligation and utmost duty to go and kill the, you know, the bad guys. When in fact, that's all wrong. Those are lies. That's right. Mm-mm. Yeah, that is sad. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I don't even know how the hell that happens, how kids can even get their hands on that crap. I guess we all have different backgrounds, and some kids are just really unfortunate. Okay, but you know what, guys? I was gonna say goodnight because I am getting tired here. Okay. Hey, you guys, I want you to just wish you a good night, and don't forget to hit the subscribe button, okay? Have a good one. Okay, I will. Sweet dreams, guys. Yes, good night. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you, Ganesh. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, oh shit. Thank you, oh, thank you, Fish. Thank you, Indra. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Rickster. Yeah, thank you. And you have a good night, okay?